Hi, Yosa. Just give me a second. I'm just setting up. I have to. I don't. I'll have to find out because Mrs. on in the Discord there. Yeah. I'm just trying this out for the first time. I've been working in the buggies all morning there, but give me a couple of minutes. Yeah, sorry about that, Yosa. I thought Little Miss was on Discord. Just give me a few. Okay. I'll have to come on Discord there, Yosa. She's been a bit slow this morning. Just give me a sec. She totally caught me off guard. Oh, no, let me deal with this first. Now, come on, Discord. Not nice having people waiting. Um, 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Oh yeah.
Hi Yozo, just give me a sec there. I'm streaming at the moment. Just give me a sec. I actually thought Little Miss was in here. Yeah, I mean for the last couple of hours. How long have you been online?
Not long. I've just tried to join the PTU and it tells me I'm in a queue and I've got to wait 236,000.
Well, I was in here, but I was running around doing things, and when I found out the ships had not been flying around, so I knew it was a dead server basically. But wait a minute, just let me just try and get this all sorted before I crash out.
Yeah.
Because when you get into the server, although things freezes, you can still play the game if you're in certain vicinities. And I've been doing the buggy track all morning, so I thought, well, yeah, I mean, get things there working, but I've not got it set up in 4K. I've got it set up in 1080p rescaled, so I don't even know what the quality's like. I do know, but yeah, I mean, just let me just sort this out. One two one two. Okay, right. Let's try again. I don't even know what the performance is like this on the streaming, but everything. Okay, that's Discord. Discord's very dicey. I've not set Discord up yet. Yeah, I mean, I found out if I let Windows do everything for me, it puts everything back into perspective, where I was trying to control everything at one stage. Did you say you actually got a queue?
Yeah, I've had to use the task manager to close it down. It said I had to wait like 230 odd thousand seconds.
Okay. Well, if you can, add me to the list there, please, yeah? So if one of us get into survey, we'll pull each other in, yeah?
If I can get to the main menu, I'll try, yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, it didn't close. That's weird.
I actually spent all morning configuring the key bindings for racing. There's a few hidden things inside it, basically. I might show little clips on that as soon as I can get in. So I've got a little noise in the background. Just give me a sec, please. See, the reason why I'm going straight for Orison because I've only got 2 ships. Apparently, what's happened because I copied my account from the PU to the PTU, it's it's not reset everything. But I was under the understanding that the PTU was supposed to be a server reset. So whatever I take from the PU into the PTU should be wiped clean. So I'm wondering, is it going to? Well, we know it's going to be a server reset, but this is unusual. I don't want to do a reset at this stage because the credits I had in the PU can be transferred into the PTU.
Now it says login position 193, 171,000 seconds.
Right. So I think I'm going to have to do a character reset.
Character reset is switched off.
For the PTU?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. So the only way in is to copy the account from the PU then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Lobby error code 6015. I can't remember what that code is.
It's the same one we get sometimes when we just try, like you're trying to set it there, but which is unusual. It's not normally get it when you just try to join a server. Like I got it yesterday, and after about 5 clicks, I got in. You know that way.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, full session.
Yeah, I was watching some of the streamers streams yesterday. Yeah, I mean, and looking at it, yeah, you would say that the PTU is a load of bullshit. It's not working. But like I said yesterday, and this morning I went back into it. Everything was just blowing my mind. You know what I mean? I've got everything rescaled at the moment. I've not started turning things up yet to show its full potentials. So I've not even got a clue what it's like on stream.
Right.
Oh my
Excuse
god!
me.
You caught me by surprise there.
What's that?
No, you coughed down my ears and you blew my eardrums out 'cause I've got my headphones on. It's what I'm trying to do is cut as much background noise out as possible, you see. But I've not got noise cancelling on, I don't think. No, I've not got noise cancelling on.
You're not gonna like today's giveaway, Pepper.
Go on, tell me about it.
It's another gun. It's the C54.
Ah. Mr. CIG, I'm a civilian operator. I don't have use weapons. Now I'm taking the mic on Mr. CIG. Yes, obviously, because there's a lot of combat players out here, but basically, I love the clothes you've been giving us. All right, but I was actually putting some red garments on. Now because I had the red hat and the red sweater or cardigan. Now, because it was matching, it was more to a woman's appearance, you know what I mean? So what I had to do is find a different cap. I think I'll do. Oh no, you can't do it in here unless I go scabbing. Scabbing is another word for scavenging, looting. It's a new word I brought in for my role play. Right, so I have a choice, but I've got this far. I don't really want to shut down this launcher. I came on this morning at 4 o'clock and it was just like a cinch. I just went straight in.
Yeah, it's still America, isn't it? That's the only way we can go as well. So
Oh yeah, I was in there yesterday, but that's very laggy for me because I'm practically almost next door to CIG's office. within about half a mile.
I don't know whether I should tell you this because I don't want you to go ape you. But a guy made a post yesterday and I saw it,
Mm.
and he took a picture to prove it. You can spawn up to 10 vehicles and ships, and he proved it. He took them all out and took a photograph,
Did he
a screenshot of them.
did he say how he did it? 'Cause I think I know how he would have done it.
Now, there's no tricks or nothing like that. This
Oh,
is the persistence.
the persistent. Oh,
This is the new thing. They said they were going to do it. CIG. Well, obviously, the only thing that will be affecting anybody would be eventually, depending on how close you are to busy areas and all that, is when the server is cleaning up on that. What the despawn.
I don't know why they do it in the PU. They should do it in the PT. Well, we know it's going to end, but still.
Well, that's a lot of comments are saying. I hope this is not just a PTU and it disappears when it goes live.
Yeah.
Well, it might do because the whole idea of the PTU is to test these things,
Yeah.
and if they're not happy with it, they will remove it.
I wanted to show what I did to make the graphics so smooth with the driving in the buggies today, but I didn't want to spend too many days doing the buggy because there's so much new things coming out, and I think we've only got 3 days to do it. And let's put it this way, I can see there's a heck of a lot. But wait a minute, I tell you what, let me just go into Arena Commander for a bit. I've got this standard for everybody, but I really want to go in ultra widescreen because the graphics is brilliant. But I've noticed when I'm not downscaling and I'm using half res, it's I can't explain it. But at the moment I've got it on test there, you know what I mean? But I think I'm going to be, well, I don't know just yet anyway. But I don't know just yet. Okay, that's unusual. Let's shut all that down. Shut all that down. What else needs shutting down? Okay, let's go for it again. It's Discord. I've not configured Discord actually. Let me just check. That's the only thing I've not set up in here. Graphics. This is where everybody's been having problems. Display settings. In graphics option, right here. Like I said, Discord's not being set up. I think I best do that now.
Why does your live launcher say install?
I don't. Just give me a second, Yoza. Just let me just do the Discord on this. Oh, it says it's already here. Oh, okay. Well, what I've done, I've changed everything and let Windows pick how it should run. And I've noticed everything then stopped being laggy. Because normally I usually do set it, you know what I mean? But next couple of days I'm going to have it running in SLI. And yeah, I don't need to do that at the moment. This is what your PC will run on. I've noticed when I use this, everything then starts running properly. But I load the game in first, and then I put it on that, and then the frames per second just goes right up. But from 12th gen to 13th gen, I don't think they've got this because they've got uh, efficiency cores where we've got logic cores. You know what I mean? So I don't know if this will work with the new settings and with the new PCs. And I've tested all this and I've actually seen an improvement, lots of improvement. Right, let's shut that down. Insufficient. Oh, that's why. I found out why I didn't run out of memory. It's because it's using a stack system. So anything that isn't being used and it's at the bottom of the stacks, it pushes it out. So I was able to keep the performance running as efficiently as possible. So I can still use the RAM that I've got. Yeah, I mean 128 gigs. So I'm not in any rush. But the way to go now is the SSD, but I'm using 960 in RAID, you're using 970, you know what I mean, but I'm going to go for the 990 Pro because that's supposed to be nearly 8 times faster, but it's not about the speed, it's the lanes. So because it's the lanes, if I put 3 in there, I'll have 12 lanes, you know what I mean, so these things shouldn't happen. I'm just having trouble explaining it at the moment.
I think back on your launcher there, I think you must have copied your, changed the name of your live to the PTU, did you?
Yeah,
Well, that's why it keeps saying install when you have the live selected.
yeah, and I've just changed it to PTU just now. So I've configured it so it don't install it by accident, you know what I mean? 'Cause I've just put just enough memory in there so it can actually use it. Okay, let's go for it. So there's no way I can do a character reset in the PTU.
Unless they do something miraculous within the next day or so. It's going to be a shite Christmas as far as.
Well, I'm hoping little Miss logs in, but like I said, she's busy at the moment, you see, you know what I mean? So I can't even get a counter reference, you know what I mean? Because as you know, I was supposed to be tuning her PC because hers is low end PC, you know what I mean? And like I said, she's suffering from jet lag, you know what I mean? So obviously, I've got to be extra nice. So, like I said, I actually thought she was actually in Discord, you know what I mean? But she caught me off guard. If you didn't actually turn around and say that you're the only one in there, I wouldn't have known. I didn't really want to start. Oh, that's brilliant. Just give me a couple of minutes. I'm just checking the wash. I forgot all about that. I'm just doing about 6 things at once here at the moment.
Hmm. Right, I got to the menu. See if I can select a system. Yeah, I'm getting the same error code.
Yeah, I'm back, Yoza.
Yeah, I managed to get to the main menu and try to set my system like you and get the same error code.
Well, do you want to go into Arena Commander and we can mess about with the Reclaimer?
Yeah, I'm in the Arena Commander menu. Hang on, we better go back and make friends.
Oh, you're my friend now, are you? I thought you was like my arch enemy.
Oh, I can't
Oh, we can't do.
because we can't set it.
Oh. Mhm. Fish.
I wonder why they won't let us in. System.
I'm sure I saw it just earlier. Well, let's give it a shot.
No.
because there's lots of little things in there I want to test out, but the reclaiming the salvage, I know there's a lot to do, and I don't even know even how or where to go in the reclaimer. You know what I mean? Just put the mic on mute for a sec. Oh, so
Hmm?
I'm just putting the mic on mute for a sec because there's a bit of a background sound there. You know what I mean? I've had a couple of complaints. You know what I mean?
From who?
Oh, nobody in particular. Copyright strikes. Well, they're not actually striking. I think it's warning, but I don't have a problem with normal because, like I said, sometimes, you know what I mean? I don't know how YouTube are going to keep changing things, so they're doing me a favor. So instead of me going through all these videos and censoring them all, I see it on there, I just delete it. Because don't forget, I use it as references so I can improve my role play, you know what I mean? Most people use it, you know what I mean? But the problem is sometimes, like I've got it on private now because I know how to do that. But sometimes I've got to put it on public so little miss can actually see if it actually works, you know what I mean? Because sometimes it can be definitely 2 hours and not even know I'm not even on stream or it's off. Because I've noticed a couple of times it's actually switched on by itself. Now I don't know if that's because of voice attack or you know what I mean. There's a lot of new things. There's no point me trying to explain at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And I might not even know half these things until months later. Do you like this new not this new YouTube thing? I don't even know how long it's been updated because I've been using the old system. I don't think it's got anything to do with music because I don't play music. So it could be just background noise. But what's making it even more difficult, you know what I mean? Because you know, like I'm a streamer and stuff like that, and I have to do um, reports and stuff like that. Sometimes because they got these adverts on, they come up in the background. You know what I mean? And we've got no control over that whatsoever. Because I want to do a report on the galaxy. You know what I mean? And it's full potentials. But I can actually understand now why all the streamers now are stopping people from coming on their streams, which is difficult because with Star Citizens, it's all role play, it's interactivity, you know what I mean? But we can't control what they're saying. But so us as content creators at the end of the day, we lose out. It's hard. There's not very many streamers left now. Right, here we go. I found a way how we can keep the chat off the screen because I've got ultra super wide, so I can push everything to one side, so all you see is just the middle, which I showed you in the past, you know what I mean? So any swear words that come up in CIG's chat things, it's not seen, but at the moment it's all on. But I've got it on not for kids at the moment, but at the end of the day, everybody wants to see, but getting it all cleaned up. There's just so much to learn. But the sad thing is, we sometimes, as you know, we can be streamed for all 9, 10 hours, and then it has to be deleted. But next year, I've got a few things, as you know, we're working on.
Yeah.
And it is still possible to give the javelins away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Won't say on stream. Because don't forget, if I do say at this stage there now, everybody's going to jump in on the bandwagon. And when you're jumping on the bandwagon, then it's more of a competition at the end of the day, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then obviously it takes us longer there to help everybody else. But I have been trying to work with a couple of the streamers out there, you know what I mean? If I push the content through so we can have some negotiation, blah, but it's not about funds, it's not about making money because we don't need it. You know what I mean? We just like playing the game, but we want to help CIG get certain things, you know what I mean? Because everything that goes through goes to them anyway, you know what I mean? But I've just got to make sure I understand the bylaws because CIG, as you know, sometimes they change things without letting nobody know. Then we're left with egg on our face. The game detected an unexpected error and disconnected. Okay, let's take that off.
I just switched. See, my thing automatically chose best region, right? And I just got fed up. I kept trying and trying. Then I switched to USA. I'm loading in straight away.
Alright, I'll give that a shot.
Makes sense because that's what it's supposed to be, the only server available.
Yeah, but because I don't know, but I've noticed every time you do best, it puts in over there anyway, but you get in, but I can't because it's the way they do things. And now, I mean, I'm just trying to shut this bloody thing down.
Entities are loading. 20,539.
Oh, here we
That's where I
go.
know. That's where I normally stop. And I've stopped.
Well, like I said, the servers are bogged down. Bogged down. And if CIG wants us to be using the PTU, knowing they might not go live before Christmas, there's going to be a
There's no
lot of.
might not about it. They already announced it yesterday.
Oh, did they? What did they say? I missed it because I was busy. You see, what did they say?
So basically, that it's going to take a lot more work, and we'll resume fresh in the new year. We'll open it up to all backers, the PTU for the Christmas period.
Well, they're going to have to open up the servers because at least because we can't get in, we are struggling. Cameron was saying it yesterday, but I didn't have any problem because when I log in, I'm in all the time. But like I said, even now, halfway through the day when everybody's on, we can't get in. They was all complaining about the lag issues and the quality. I didn't have a problem. You know what I mean? But like I said, it might be the way my PC's set up, or because I understand it in a different way. You know what I mean?
I'm loaded up to 110,000 entities. That's unheard of. You normally load in about 80,000.
110,000. They haven't. They haven't got that many people. You know what I mean? They don't. They must have put the decimal place in the wrong place again. Um, I'll have to go into Arena Commander. Don't want to spend the whole half of my life there trying to log in. Hi there, Crystal Ball. How you doing, mate? Just going into Arena Commander there. We're having problems getting into the PTU at the moment. Basically, we've been in the playing the game, and there has been a massive improvement. But we've got different PCs we're trying to test, which is affected and which is not. At the moment, I'm using a 1080 Ti processor and then that 2960 Pros now in RAID 0. I'm using 120 gigs of RAM. But sorry, I've got 120 gigs of RAM and I've configured the RAM drive for 100 gigs. So I put Star Citizens on 100 gigs. So basically, loading times is seamless. But as you know, CIG is going Gen 12 on Vulkan. What that means is when we're playing the game, it's not going to the processor, it's going straight to the graphics card, improving on efficiency so the processor then can do other things at the end of the day. Now, a lot of people saying that this game is CPU bound. It's not CPU bound, it's SSD bound because remember, everything's on there and it has to feed the RAM and the RAM feeds the processor. But as you know, these things are going to be changing and it'll be feeding the graphics card. So the bottleneck is the SSD. But the new SSD, the 960 Pros, are very, very quick. So there should be no latency. So everything should work. But I've got 960 Pro. My PC is 5 years old. But I'm using these as a test bed because when I got this PC 5 years ago, it was a project to see, on a 10-year project to see how long it would last. You know what I mean? And we've got an older PC of a laptop. That's also the same thing, but with that one, we've got a problem TPM. As you know what happened a few months back. This one here has got a TPM chip in there, so I was actually lucky. Right, let's try again. So nobody can join the nobody can do a character reset. There's nothing I can do on that until Little Miss puts on a PC, but she's gone on strike. I was supposed to actually be configuring a PC today. Oh, Is Crystal Ball one of our guys?
I don't know.
No, look at Miss. She's got all the references. You see, I don't know. You know what I mean? But they was complaining that I don't use the chat because, as you know, there's sometimes some obscenities things come on there like porn or people advertising things, and it's not very nice. You know what I mean? But now that I've got the ultra wide screen, it doesn't really matter anymore because it doesn't show it. Just give me a sec there, please. About a couple of minutes while this is loading in. I've also noticed that the game uses so much there now, I have to keep messing with this turbo boost. Arena Commander. I found out what's happened to the Vulture. It's actually in the races where it doesn't die.
Oh, right.
Three, two, one, go. Checkpoint.
I've not even got this on full efficiency.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
This feels a little bit faster for some unknown reason. I'm just so tempted to put this in widescreen.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Okay, so top visibility is not that good.
Checkpoint.
Eye tracking needs to be tweaked a tiny bit.
Checkpoint. Lap complete. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
This runs better in 4K super ultra wide half res.
Checkpoint.
Whoa, see? See, because you can't see above you, you've got to think ahead. You see down. Oh no, you can't. So it's just left and right.
Checkpoint.
Yeah. The agility is okay for this type of ship. It's not quick and responsive, you know what I mean? It's just the graphics. It's just the smoothness of it. But if not, when you're looking at what it's doing, it's just unbelievable. It's not got no pressure on the processor, no pressure on the graphics, less than 50%. I'm not even running SLI. So when I start turning things up,
Checkpoint.
the only reason why this is so good because everything's been cached in RAM.
Wrong direction.
So there's no stutter or nothing. But it's not just that. I'm also letting Windows configure everything, and it's also in the background there's a lot of downscale rendering, you know what I mean, but the game is playing in its normal format, plus the turbo boost. I've actually seen that actually working. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm
That's
gonna
my
turn
lunchtime. I'll be back later.
Yeah, okay, yo. Let me just turn this up. No, not turn it up. Where is it? Where is it? There. There it is. I'm trying to make foreground take control. So now it's on foreground app. Right, okay. I can even see the difference again. It just blows my mind. The quality. I think I should set it up for streaming quality actually. Just so sharp and crystal clear. On a 1080 Ti. It's not supposed to be possible. Oh, wait a minute. So what it's now done, because I've done that, it's now starved everything else. Okay. Let's hope that fixes it. Hmm. It looks like I have to start running things on separate cards. Oh, no, it could be Discord. Discord always causes me a problem. It's not receiving as much data. That can cause me a problem. Now, there's something else running in the background. Couple more minutes and I'll try in the game again. It runs like a tractor. That's how it's supposed to run. But it feels pretty quick, you know. I wonder, can I park this baby? Well, you won't know until you try.
Wrong direction.
Cameron says, oh, it can fit. Cameron says you can't operate the landing gear. Well, let's have a look.
Landing gear down.
Right, okay. What's the key for the landing gear? N. Right. Either they've fixed it or my key bindings are different. Right, next I will go into the other... Okay. What's happened? Things are moving around here. Things have been changed. This is what I'm worried about. I'm just going to have a 5-minute break and I'll be back. This is not Swatchy, this is Pepper. Just give me a minute. Okay, let's look at the Javelin. I mean, I keep calling it a Javelin. Let's look at the Galaxy. It's stated it is a civilian ship. All right. Now, because it's a civilian ship, it's also modular. Okay. But let's look at it at a combat status. Now, because it's got one shield and it's slow, do not use this as combat. Okay. Now, they say this ship now is as fast as the Constellation. Alright? But when you look at it properly, when it comes to the guns, it's got the same firepower as the Corsair. 6 size 5 guns. Now you know what the firepower is like on the Corsair when it comes to that. It's powerful. Okay. Right, the shields on here is very weak. Now if you've all flown the Carrack, because of the way the guns are, it's got very good coverage. Alright? Now because these have got size 5 guns, okay, the coverage is brilliant. I know some people say it can't cover the back end, but I dread to think. Okay? Now, you've all seen the hammerhead. Okay, the hammerhead also has the guns in the same place at the sides. It can go up, down, and forward firing. All 6 guns can fire forward. Alright, so you've got massive, massive firepower. And the coverage, because it's on the sides, it's just undisputable. And it's the same way as the Constellation. I mean the Carrack. I keep saying Constellation, but they said it's supposed to be like the Constellation, but it's got a few more things. It's got the combat traits just like the Polaris and also the Perseus. The point I'm trying to get at is the guns are very powerful, okay? The shields are not. Now, as you know, let's get back to modularity. Inside this ship, as you already well know, it's got modular bays. One for medic, one for mining, and one for cargo. Okay, but that's modularity. Now, this ship, if it had a modular engine bay, okay, components bay, this ship would be a tank. Why? Because you could put more shields in there. I'm not just going to say one shield, because I've seen ships of this size, like the oh, what's that ship called? What's that ship called? I'll get the name of it in a minute. It's one of my favourite ships. I'm speaking Goggly Group at the moment. That's because I'm rusty. It's the only ship that's got 3 shields in large at the moment. The Nautilus. Now the Nautilus is a tank. Not because it's heavy armor, but because it's got 3 shields. Now, the way it stands, if it's got 3 shields, it's like a tank. Alright? You can be shooting it at it all day. Not even the distortion cannons can take down 3 shields so easy when they are combat shields. But as you know, this ship has got no armor. Okay? But suppose it had the ballistic shields on when it comes in, this ship, you wouldn't be able to shoot down the shield so easy unless it's a capital ship. So this ship would be very strong, but it wouldn't have 3 shields. It would have 4 shields. And if it's got 4 shields, there's no way you're getting through this ship. So it is armor proof. So with them guns and 4 large shields, remember it's got a modular bay of an engine bay. This ship is going to be um, very, very tough not to crack. Now that means this ship would automatically turn into combat. Remember, I'm not into combat, I am into defense and strategy. And I know about shields, components, and weapons. Okay? Now, no, it would have 4 large shields because it's got a modular engine bay. And obviously, with a modular engine bay, it's got 4 shields. Okay? It would also have to be upgrading the coolers. You'd also have to be upgrading the power plant. EMP is not going to take down the ship. 4 size 6 guns ain't going to take down the ship. It is a fortress. When will they come out with an engine modular bay? That is up to us, the backers, to say, CIG, give us a modular component bay. Okay? You will then see the difference. Alright, you've all heard about the F8 Lightning. That's got 4 size 1 shields. Suppose this had ballistic shields. Suppose these had different types of shields. You ain't getting through the ship. This would eat the Corsair alive. This would eat the Hammerhead alive. Why? Because remember, you've got to get through the shields. There's only one thing that could take this ship down. Tachyon beams. Tachyon beams don't work, I've heard so many people say, but it's not, because the reason why the tachyon beams don't work, because they, remember, the tachyon beams are ballistic and also laser, but because it's got very low hit points, okay, and the ballistics, you're not going to take down these shields. All right, but you could shoot the guns, because remember, the guns don't have very much hit points. So if you aim your weapons and focus at these guns, you could shoot them down. Right, that's if this ship had tachyon beams. Remember, this is size 4. Okay, we haven't got no tachyon beams. Sorry, size 5. We ain't got no tachyon beams on this. But I remember CIG saying you can have quad guns. If you get quad guns, you could have 4 tachyon beams on each side of these. It's a deadly ship. Now, why would you want tachyons? If you can shoot down the guns, you have shut down its firepower. It can't shoot back. Now, remember, bounty hunting is in the game. Now, because bounty hunting is in the game, alright, you don't want to you don't want to kill the ship, you want to dismantle it. So, like I said, when they come out, they will come out with a modular engine bay for this. They will come out with one. And when they do, this ship is going to be very strong. It might even be stronger than the Nort. Yes, the Nort has got 7 guns, alright? And every ship does different. But if you look at this shape, alright, it might not be fast in forward or whatnot. Now, I remember CIG also saying the thrusters will be changeable. Okay, so you can put stronger thrusters on them. The ship will be like a spinning top. That means it can rotate, it can push sideways, because the thrusters will do the job in the same sort of thing. So it can do all sorts. Secondly, and another thing is, these torrents are what's the word? Oh gosh. Oh god, what's the word they use for the guns? You've got fixed and you've got gimbal. There's another one you've got, because the 890 Jump's got it, remote. Okay? So because they're remote, okay, and they're not stringed to the pilot, the co-pilot can operate all 6 guns. Now, if you've got the 890 Jump, you'll know exactly where I'm coming from. This ship can be a very, very, very good combat ship. Why? Because of its modular bay. And if it's got an engine components bay in the engine bay, which is big enough, large weapons, it's strong. Okay, let's move on from combat. Let's look at medic. As you know, it's got a medical bay in there. Okay, no different from the Apollo. Alright? Now I've done some researches on the modular bed because I've got an Apollo. Alright? Now, the way I see it, yes, how this will work when CIG puts it in, okay, it's supposed to spawn 6 people, but I don't think you're going to be spawning NPCs in those beds. You're going to be spawning people. Now, what are the chances of you having 6 people to spawn in there at that any one time? It's very unlikely, okay, because getting friends. I play with a lot of people, and sometimes filling these ships up, it's difficult. So I can't see them. I would say about 20-30% of the time, you might get 6 people in there, but to make money in that aspect, it won't work. Yes, it will work, but it won't work to its full efficiency. Because remember, the spawning on the bed won't be NPCs; it will be human players. But because it's got medical facilities, okay, yes, you can put people in there and you can charge for it. Now, if you know anything about parking meters in a normal car, you go to a parking meter, anybody's on that bed, you pay for the time, and if they don't have the money, you take them out. So obviously, blah blah blah. So making money on the 6 beds at the end of the day, the recovery beds or whatnot, this will make money because you can use NPCs constantly. But for its full aspect as a modular ship, it is in between. Okay, yes, it can hold a Pisces, okay, which is good at the end of the day. But when it comes to the effectiveness, the only time this ship would be good for medical roleplay is when other ships are going into combat and it's nearby to get people well. So, and if now another thing is, why didn't I buy this ship? I am very strong into modularity. All right. Now I could have bought the ship and I could have got the ship for free. But the reason why I didn't get this ship, because it gave me a carrack. Alright? Now, if I didn't have a carrack, I would have bought this ship and it would have given me a carrack. Nobody knows when this ship's going to come out. Okay? But we all speculate it's not going to be for at least 2-3 years. Okay? So, buying this, to me, it's a dead ship. I've already got 2 carracks. One is a loner, okay, which you get for this, and one that I bought. I am not getting rid of my carrack that I bought. I'm not getting rid of it, okay. But if you had this and you bought it, it's a good investment because you've got a £600 ship versus a £400 ship, okay. Now, the next thing is I've got the Apollo. Why didn't I melt the? Why didn't I? Sorry, not melt the Apollo. Why didn't I upgrade the Apollo to this? Because reason why I didn't upgrade the Apollo to this, because this is not in game, and I would have lost the Apollo. I've got the carrack. So at the end of the day, it's not feasible to me again to upgrade my Apollo to this. Yes, I get a Cutlass Black, blah blah, but I would use the medical facility. Now the point I'm trying to make is, I don't have a Cutlass Red, but I have the Apollo. So the Apollo gives me the Cutlass Red. Alright? So when I'm at certain places and I can't get to repair my place, I just spawn the Cutlass Red and I've got medical facilities, even if I don't fly the ship. So to me, upgrading from the Apollo, even if it's going to cost me 100 quid, it's not feasible because I lose the Cutlass Red, sorry, and I get the Cutlass and I get the carrack. Okay, I've got 2 carracks already, so I lose a ship. Okay, and I have got nothing to play. So to me, for the next 2 years, 3 years, this ship would be dead. Now I've noticed I've got a lot of ships because, like everybody else, you get impatient, you get bored just looking at pixels, sorry, you know what I mean, and you melt the ship. Now, I've always said to people, don't melt your ships, all right? And the reasons why is when this ship comes out in concept, it's very cheap. Now, I don't mean cheap because it's 400 quid. What I mean is it's at a discount price. It's going to go up. All right? It's not going to go up much because the ship is modular. The CIG will be making money on the modulars, and it's better for the viewers. It's better for the people who's got these ships. I know I'm chopping and changing. It is better for these ships to be modular, okay? Not like the 600i that was supposed to be modular. What I mean is this ship cost you £400, but because it's modular and these modules are very, very cheap, you don't need to spend £400 to buy another ship. But that £400 you could get, and the modules about say £50 a piece. You've got 8 modules. You've got 8 different ships. You see where I'm coming from? So every day you can change and do different things, and that's why this is good when it comes to modularity. CIG will be selling the modules cheap. They will be making money. You've got the versatility, and it is cheap. People don't understand that at the end of the day. It's not like, say, another ship like, let's think of another ship. Well, you've got an idea. If you want, say, the Vanguard, you got to buy all 3 gun Vanguard just to have the modularity. This is modular and it is cheap. So in this aspect, like I said, you can buy this ship for £400. If it wasn't modular and CIG came out with another variant, it's £400. Look at the 600i and the 600i Touring. You see where I'm coming from. But because this is modular, and I'm just speculating, each ship at the end of the day module is for 50 quid. You've got 8 different modules. CIG's making their money. They're running a business. You're getting different modules in the one ship. So modularity in that sense is better. Now, one other thing, because it's modular, it is easier to make modular bays. Okay, they can see how you can spit these out like nobody's business. All right, so you've got that. That is the good thing about modularity. All right, this ship, it will be a very good combat ship. It's only got one shield. If it ever comes out with a modular engine bay, it's going to top a heck of a lot of ships because it's going to be a tough nut to crack. It will have 2 shield components, but I don't think, because the cargo bay, I use the word cargo bay, is big. Okay, and have you seen them components, them size 3 components? You know what I mean? They're big, but they're not that big. You could fill a whole entire room with all these different components, making this ship strong. It might not have very strong armor. I know, see, as you said, you can put different armor on there later on, but let's keep it real for now. Remember, I've been playing this game for 7 years. I read everything. New people are coming into the game now. They don't understand these things. They need us old content creators that knows the law to explain these things of the future of these ships. Okay, so you can spread the word along. Modularity in these ships is the next way to go. It's cheaper for the backers to buy the ship when it's modular because they can buy and swap, where the ships they can't. CIG still makes their money. They can spit out these modules a lot quicker than they can spit out a ship. Okay, look at the Javelin. No, sorry. Well, no. Let's look at the 890 jump. It took 2 years to do that ship. Okay, and also you had the Carrot. That took 2 years. Now what? Because they came out back to back, it was like it was a year, 6 months apart. But in technically speaking, they had a lot of staff at that time to work these things out. But they've got a skeleton crew because, as you know, Christmas, people leave, people move on, people get sick. CIT has to bring in new staff to do these things. They have to be trained. That's why we're getting a load of small ships in at the moment. So these new juniors can get the feel of making ships. But anyway, let's not get into that topic. Let's talk about this ship and what it can do. I have now proven that it explained what the modularity is, what the benefit is, what the cost is, and how it can save. Okay, because like I said, modularity is why I came to this game 4 years ago, and I was strong into that. Yes, I did do a couple of things. Okay, what the Apollo's got, this will have even more. Right, there's also something else. Okay, this will have drones. Now, drones? Yeah, why not? The Apollo's got a stretcher bed, which I put in there a few years back. That's how you got the stretcher bed. I used to be a cat, but it's not about that. So this will have drones in its own right because of modularity. Okay? It's how CIG goes about it. It can be combat. It can also do mining. Okay, CIG's dropped a boo boo. You can't put a prospector in. Now, well, what's the problem? The prospector cannot fit in this ship. But that doesn't mean you can't do mining, because CIG will come out with a small ship that can go in the back of this. We've got hand mining coming in, which that can do them kind of things. So later on, you will be able to do mining in the ship later on. But remember, CIGs can't do everything at once. They put the ship out there. Alright? It's a bloody good ship. I like it. But what I like more about the ship is the interior. All the ships we've got at the moment, they're all old antiques. Okay? Yeah, I've got them all. I know. If you've got HDR, okay, and you look inside the ships, they're all rusty and crackling. Okay? But you can't see that properly on normal um, graphics. But when you look at all our ships are old. The Carrack, the Kraken, all those ships, the Galaxy, they're all old antiques. They're relics. But remember, the ships will come out in three stages: the past, the future, and the present. Okay, these ships are the present. The Galaxy, not the Galaxy, the constellation, the um, the constellation, the javelin, they're all past tense, like we had in the war, and that's how we built up. The next generation of the future will be sci-fi ships, okay, which CIG has not started to come out with yet. This is the present. Now, when I say present, quality of life. As you already well know, looking at the 890 jump, it's nice. It's not for me. I've got it, but it's not for me. Okay, it's too posh. But if you look at the Corsair, not the Corsair, the Crusaders, those are my type of ship. Now, when you look inside those ships, they are more down to earth. When you look at this ship, inside this ship, it's the same thing. It's clean. It's modern of today's era. So you can do things in there. But at the end of the day, the ship is big. Okay, it might not look big because at the end of the day, the only workspace you've got, not here, the workspace on the ship is actually here. Alright? Okay. Now I'm going to punch up another picture on the this, and when you look inside, it's got a couple of blank spaces. All right. Now I use the word complain because that's my native tongue. I'm not complaining because that's not what I mean. Is all the ships that we have got, there are no gyms. All right. These ships are supposed to be in space for a long time. There is no gravity in space. You need to do exercise. They are exercise and there are gyms in New Babbage. They should have modular rooms for exercise rooms to keep them, not arcade machines and things like that, or little pool tables. Yeah, that's great. That's entertainment. Okay, not exercise. These ships should have exercise room. This ship has got 2 rooms in there that is vacant. CIG might have not thought about it yet, okay, or they have thought about it, but they haven't got the things to put in there. I'm going to show you what I mean. All right. The RSI Galaxy. I got to that's not what I want. I'm going to use. I got to be careful because with if I'm being to understand, sometimes if you press the wrong thing, you got advertisement come out. It's copyright, even if it's not intentional. It's getting very difficult, and I do things on the fly. Now, what I'm going to be doing, RSI EAL. No, I do it this way. Star Citizens RSI Galaxy. So dyslexic, okay. Right. Now I'm going to go into images, and I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. We're going to use this one. All right. I need a good picture. Right. Brilliant. Okay, I need to make this a little bit smaller. Okay, as you already well know, that's the cargo. That is the hangar deck. That is the modular bay. You've got two rooms here. Okay. Now, like I said, it's a big ship. It's a cruise ship. These ships are meant to stay in space a long time for whatever role. But you have to have some kind of an exercise facility to keep your joints working, basically running just like in the real world. You have to exercise. They could have, I use the word gymnasium. What's the proper terminology? I don't know, I can't remember. All right, but this room here could have a couple of dumbbells, you know what I mean, and whatnot, you know what I mean, for exercises, you know what I mean. That's what these rooms could be there for. Like in the javelin, they've got arcade machines. They've got a crew of over 100 people. I know it says 80, but it's 100. Okay. Now, if they put exercise rooms in there, there is things for the people to do on the ships. You know what I mean? Yes, it's nice to have a pool table. It's nice to have an arcade machine. That comes on the entertainment. But entertainment is actually good to keep the brain stimulated. Your brain has to stay active at the end of the day to function. Because as you know, when it comes to defense and strategy, you need to be able to do things. But at the end of the day, then you've got exercise. That's for your body to keep it mobilized. So these ships, remember, they're space age ships. Okay, look at Star Citizens. To tell you the truth, I take that back. The Javelin has a simulating room in there. Actually, I forgot about that. Okay, so let's forget about the Javelin. But for this, it's too big to have a simulating room because it can be very, very big. Okay, but something like this, put a gym in there, put a couple of dumbbells, exercise room basically. These type of long range ships should have a keep. That's the word. Keep fit room. It's very important that these ships have keep fit for exercise. Every ship I've had, even from the Constellation, okay, and the Constellation small, you'll always see me running around the cargo bay because it's very important. Even in our microtech, you see the people running around in their gyms as an exercise. It's very important. These ships should have these things in there. Yes, CIT will put them in. They've got the mechanics at the end of the day, but like everybody says, why put them in if they don't work? But the point is, they don't work, I agree, and people don't understand that, but it gives your brain time to exercise and you can simulate what you're going to be doing with these gyms at the end of the day. Yes, there will be traits, reputations on how fit your body is depending on some of the circumstances. That's all the mechanics that will be coming in years to come. At the day, there's so much coming in the game now, but people don't understand all of this. All right, why is it not in now? Because the PC tech today can't handle it. It cannot handle it. I don't care what anybody says. You can have 1,000 PCs. It can't handle it. But wait until 2025. Gen 6, the next generation of computers, that's when CIG and the PC world is going to take off, okay? Because it's going to be 8 times more efficient. As you know, CIG is doing the Gen 12 and the Vulcan. All this is to take apart, but it can't handle it at this moment. But 3 years from now, the technology of the PC and Star Citizen is going to take off. What you don't see now, you will see then. Okay? But we talk about modularity, not the future of PCs and how to come. But as I was saying earlier, this, my mouse is not working again. It's because I've got so much new stuff in there, you see. Right? So as you can see, I would have a gym here, but remember, I don't understand CAG's loadout. All right, I don't understand it because remember, I've been wrong in the past. But remember, I do theory crafting at the end of the day, so I can speculate. All right, but let's go another step further. There has been some big discrepancy, as you've heard in the past. Okay, this bay here, right, is, I have noticed in every one of their modular bay, they have had a ramp. Alright? So although this has not got a ramp, remember it's the hull. It will have a ramp in there to go up and down. Even on an empty bay, it will have a ramp. It can't be hollow because if it was hollow, they'd have to change the structure. Remember, CIG is a sticky prick. Sticky prick. What's the word they call me? Sticky what? Sticky prick. When it comes to detail, what's the word? Sticky prick. What? Sticky prick. But when it comes to detail, what's the word for sticky prick? No, it's not prick, but I don't know the word. But forget it. Sorry. I think the viewers get an idea what I mean. Right. In here, you have a hatch. Oh, I've moved on from there now, miss. Okay. Right. The hatch will be there. It's compulsory. Okay. Because at the end of the day, this hole is fixed. Okay. If you look at all the module, if you look at all the module, okay, the ramp in there is fixed, but CIG hasn't put it in there. They just say it's a complete cargo bay. Okay? No, by rights it will have a ramp. It's got to have a ramp. Okay? Because it's the only way you can get in and out of the ship. They will put a ramp in there when they understand where they've missed out. I know CIG says they're not going to put a ramp, but remember, this is the chassis of the ship. Remember, you've got entrances, they are fixed. Okay, entrances are not modular, they are fixed, i.e., that's an entrance, it's fixed. The escape, the oh god, there's so much words. Well, any entrance to a ship is fixed. Okay, now this is fixed at the end of the day. I know you can't see it, but it's fixed. They will put a ramp in here because it is part of the sachet. Now, if you don't know what I mean, let me find more pictures, okay, and you'll see where I'm coming from. Here's one. As you can see, that is the ramp. It's part of the structure of the ship. Okay, it is fixed. So that is an entrance to a ship. It has to be. If you go into the medical bay, here's another one. As you can see, it's a ramp. It is fixed. Okay, let's go into the. What else is there? I am looking for the mining module. Gosh. Well, I think you get what I mean. If you look at all the ships with the modules, all these are similar when it comes to the ramp. It is a fixed entrance. If they don't put it in, trust me, just like the Mercury, you're all going to give CIG stick. So at the end of the day, this ramp has to be fixed so it can go up and down. What goes around the outside, that's up to what is modularity, how they do this, but this is fixed. Yes, I could go into Spectrum and I could point me things out, and yes, they will see me point where I'm coming from. Remember, it's logical, okay? It's not an idea, it's not a dream, it's fact. It's fixed, because if they don't, it's silly. It doesn't work, alright? You can have every module, but this is fixed at the end of the day. The size of the modular bay is fixed. The doors are fixed, the entrance are fixed. That will be fixed, okay? Whatever components they have, it doesn't matter. This ship, if it doesn't have a cargo bay, it's got to have that. Well, people say, well, what's the point of having a cargo bay? Well, the cargo bay are grids. Basically, it's supposed to make sure things are secured. But don't forget they've got gravity, blah blah, and what they can switch off the gravity generator depending on how people fly. Obviously, it could float around, but if you got the gravity generators on, those cargoes will not be 100% secure, but it'll be secured. Alright? So, whatever cargo this can hold of the cargo bay, the one without the gravity generator can hold the same thing. Okay, it's just slightly different when it comes to security. But let's add on to this. Let's go on to um the let's go on to the hangar deck. Same thing. You can put cargo in there because it's not got a, yes, it has at the side, because it's not got a cargo grid. It can hold a lot of cargo, okay, because it's actually bigger than that because of the height. Okay, the ship is modular in so many different ways. Okay, this ship is a very good ship and it's cheap. 400, yeah, I know what you're trying to say. That's not what I mean. What I mean is if you buy the ship, okay, you got the carrack, you got good gameplay. Okay, if you buy this ship and when it comes out, the modularity, you won't be spending thousands or £100 to buy a different ship because this can do it all. This is the way it will look like on the Endeavour. Okay, it will keep the price down of the ship at the so people will buy the ship, and if you buy the ship, trust me, you will buy the modules because everybody is human. You get tired, you get bored, and CIG will make the money on the modules. You will save money because you don't have to buy a second or a third or a fifth ship. Okay, it just takes time for CIG to have a brain. No, they have got a brain, but the reason what they do, they make us think, oh, we came up with the idea. This has been in concept for years. Okay, they already knew what they were doing, but they don't come out with these things anymore. Okay, because people don't understand and they get a lot of stick, and obviously just like everybody, they're sensitive and they don't want to lose any more stuff because everybody's passionate about their work. Okay, this is a bloody good ship. The only reason why I have not got it is because they're giving me a javelin. I'm sorry, I've done a lot of work. They're giving me a carrack. I don't want another carrack. I've got two carracks in my what they call it. Okay, and if you're going to upgrade, yes, I was going to upgrade my Apollo. and it would have given me a carrot, and I don't have to put £100 towards it, and I've got this. It's a bloody good ship. But if I did that, I would lose a Cutlass Black. So I'm gonna have to buy, sorry, Cutlass Red. I'm gonna have to buy a Cutlass Red. Yeah, I mean, so I've got the extra modularity when it comes to spawning. Okay, but if you haven't got the ship and you haven't got the carrot, yes, I know £400 is a lot of money. Yes, I know you can get this free in game. All right, but if you're ever going to think about a ship, get this ship. It's the next best thing to the Endeavour, okay? But the Endeavour is a noble set of fish. Yes, I bought that. I bought the module packs. This ship is a damn good ship. But you've just got to understand modularity. You've just got to think ahead what might be coming out. This ship, I've heard in the grapevine, which I do believe, it might not come out for another 2 years, 3 years, because there is a backlog. But that will change. Why? Because CIG has got a lot of new junior apprentices coming in. They just need to understand how to do things and get skilled. When they get skilled, okay, remember 2 years ago before the epidemic, what's it called, the epidemic? When COVID came out, they was coming out with 6 ships a session, and in between every 6 weeks they were coming out with ships, okay? But obviously, like I said, time moves on, and that's why things are slowing down. But these new juniors, I've seen some of the, SHIT, they're coming out. It's very impressive, but they've got to be supervised. Alright? Because when you put juniors in there, they will run wild, and they will take shortcuts, and they will mess things up at the end of the day, not understanding. They have to prove themselves, okay, and only a few of them will survive. Okay, this is a bloody good ship. I will tell you straight now. If you haven't got it and you're into versatility and all that lot, okay, this will save you a lot of money. It's a damn good combat ship. Alright, although CIG says no, the modular bay will give you the components. If you understand about components, this will be a bloody good tank. Alright. I've got the Nautilus. It's not modular, but that's got drones. This will even have drones, okay? But how? Because of the inside interior. But like I said, I haven't got it for a reason. The reason why I haven't got it, because it's going to give me a carrot. I don't want 3 carrots. I don't want to wait 3 years, okay? I've got up ships I can upgrade, but I don't want to invest in any ships if I've already got ships, okay? At the moment, that's all I can say on that ship. It's brilliant. It is excellent. It's a lot of money to a lot of viewers. And yes, at the end of the day, if the ship's not out, you're going to get upset. But the Carrack is a brilliant ship. The Carrack will teach you how to use the ship. It will show you. Okay? Combat, exploration, medical play, science. Science. I forgot about that. You name it. This ship will do it. And it's not going to cost the earth if you've got this ship already. I'm not saying go and buy it because it will be free in game. I haven't got it. I've explained the reasons why I've not got it. Because it will give me a carrack. I've got 2 carracks already. One that I bought and one from the Odyssey. Okay? The Odyssey is a different type of ship. Alright? Because its modularity is the big cargo deck. But anyway, like I said, and if you've got this ship, if you've even got the Apollo, okay, you can upgrade to this. Alright? Because the Apollo's coming out. This has got the modular bay. I can't remember how much that ship is. But I'm saying at the end of the day, sit down and do your sums. Look at it very carefully. The guns are in a brilliant place. The guns are remote. It can run on a skeleton crew. It can do a heck of a lot. But if you've got the magic brain, you can imagine these things. And you can go into Spectrum and put these ideas across. And when the ship comes out, you can guarantee. Okay? Okay, what module do I get now? None. Just get the ship. What use is it? Like I said, You can't use the ship at this moment, so it's useless at this moment. Okay, so why buy all these stupid modules? No, that's not what I mean. The modules are not stupid. It's my vocabulary. Please try to understand. It's my vocabulary. This is a bloody good ship. Also, let's talk about quality of life. Remember, I don't, if I can find a ship that's got something inside, you'll see the aesthetics of the ship is clean, like the Crusader ships. That's why I like the ship, but I've got to find it. Guys, start again. As you can see, it's got the combat look, okay? And I do believe for its size, it will be very agile. Why? Because it's wide, but not agile. I mean, it won't be fast, okay, because the engines are very small, but because it's more rounder, if you know about physics, this ship can spin. You got the Polaris, it cannot spin because you have gravity, G-forces that's hitting the sides, G-forces on the Perseus hitting the side. So when you spinning it, okay, the G-force will slow it down. Turbulence, you can do this on a planet, but this is more rounder. So the spinning effect of it, it will be a lot quicker. So it can spin like on a dime. I know about them things, but at the end of the day, let the professionals do things. I'm 60, I've done a heck of a lot in life. I speak dumb, but I'm not dumb, okay? But like I said, because these kids are coming out now, they're very insulting, they're very cheeky and very abusive. Us guys, we don't have the time for that no more, okay? But remember, we are the ones controlling what goes out, alright? We know what we want. We know what to expect. We know what we're spending our money on. We're spending our money to build this game. The youngsters have to go out, get married and whatnot, okay? Blah, blah. But that Galaxy is a bloody good ship. I am not buying it. Not because I can't afford it, but as I explained earlier, it is because I don't know when it's coming out, and I don't want another ship giving me another Carrack. I'm not getting rid of my Carrack, okay, until the right ship comes out. I've got two on there, one that I bought and one that is a loaner. And if I buy this now and they give me another Carrack, I've got nothing, basically, and I lose another ship, okay? That's the only reasons why. But at the end of the day, if you're into exploration and you're into combat, that is a brilliant ship, okay? A brilliant ship. It's modular. I'm not saying it's better than the Polaris. I've got the Polaris too. I like the Polaris for its personal reasons. I haven't got the Perseus. I've never liked it. Okay, that's me. Okay, but they're all similar. But I like this ship because of its modularity and what makes it even more. Okay, the inside is clean. I need to find a 1 second. You see, I wasn't prepared. I was supposed to be in the PTU, but as you know, we can't get in the PTU at the moment. I'm trying to be very careful of what I display because the rules are changing. The inside's clean, not like the old ships, okay? Now, a lot of people is going to be upgrading their ships in the next few years, but at the moment, we're in the past coming into the present. We're not in the future yet, okay? I'm looking for a ship's interior. Even that gives you an idea. But wait a minute. As you can see, the interior is clean, okay? And when you go closely, there are no rust and there are no scuff marks. I'm a sticker brick. There we go again. Sticky brick. Wait, huh? Stickler. Is that the word? I'm a stickler for detail. That's why I came into this game. Okay, and that so when CID does something and they miss certain aspects out, I get pissy upset. I'm sorry because I know why I came in the game. You know what I mean? But I know why they have to miss certain details out because the tech's not there. But obviously CID doesn't explain this, and in the heat of the moment we all get upset. All right. But at the end of the day, if they did, people wouldn't do what they do. That's where CIG won't take the time to explain. Right, I'm still looking for some more interior on this ship. Ah, look at the bridge. As you can see, it's clean. If you've got a good memory, you looked at all the other ships, they are not clean. Here's another one. This is the closest you come to the Corsair. That's why I like the Corsair. Look, interior, clean. It might be small, it's clean. It's how we live. It's quality of life at the end of the day. Look, another one, clean. Okay, another one, clean. These are all pictures of the galaxy. All right. Even um the um the cargo deck. I mean the hangar bay. It's clean. All right. It's a bloody good ship. I will have this ship. Okay? I will have this ship. But I will buy this ship in game when it comes in 2 years. I won't buy it now because to me it's a dead ship. Why is it a dead ship? I will repeat again. Because I've already got the Carrack. Alright? I've already got the Carrack. If I was going to upgrade a ship, I'd use the Apollo because this does the Apollo's same work. And one more thing, this can go the distance. The Apollo cannot. The same ship. But I won't get rid of the Apollo because I will lose the Cutlass Red. This is something CIG's forgotten at the end of the day. Us long time backers, when we're buying ships, that's the first thing we're looking at. Because we know these ships are not going to be coming out for years. So the loaners are very, very important. I've got the Javelin, alright? That cost me £3,000. But when I look on what I'm getting for my money, right, there's nothing there. Oh yeah, you got the Hammerhead. Yeah, but look at what every other ship I've got. I've got a Hammerhead. Alright? But there's nothing, yeah, I get it. I understand. But it's £3,000 for a dead ship at the end of the day because the loaners are not there. But if they gave me say 6 or 7 or 8 different ships for me £3,000, I'd be happy because I know the ship's not coming out for now. So I've got entertainment at the end of the day, and I would be a happy bunny. You know what I mean? But I spend £3,000 and they give me a Hammerhead. I can just get the Nautilus for £700. They give me a Hammerhead. Or I can get another ship. They give me a Hammerhead. I understand that. But at the end of the day, I've got a Javelin. Yeah, you give me a Hammerhead, but you can give me a few more ships. Give me my money's worth. We know the ship's not coming out. And another thing is, will I be here in 5 years, 10 years from now? I'm an old guy. I could be dead. I could have moved on. You don't know. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong. It's marketing strategy. But remember, us oldies are here to stay. You're not shifting us. We're here to stay because we have to spread the news on the content and how we to do things and whatnot. And the youngsters will be there to build up these things because we're getting old now. All right? Game's 10 years old. 12 years in a couple of years. We're going to have new youngsters coming in doing all our grafting for us. Okay? But they need to be guided. So what do we get for our money that we put in? Please do not say we're here to back the game. They just give us no, we're not stupid, okay? Alright, we've been in business. I know what you're saying and we get it. That was in the early days. But you put these ships out, people buy the ships, okay? You can tell a kid this, but you can't tell an adult. Alright? Because it doesn't work that way. Alright? The Galaxy is a brilliant ship. If you was to give me the Perseus and the Galaxy, I will tell you where you could go with the Perseus. It's not that it's a stupid ship. There's guys out there that are into combat. Okay? But why did I buy the Polaris? Because the Polaris is modular. Why is it modular? It's got a hell of a hangar deck. It can take cargo, it can take ships, it can take modules. Alright? What do you mean? Okay. When you see the rafts cargo factor coming out and then things as the raft will be a transporter, not for long distances. It will be taking cargo for one ship and moving to another. Okay, not flying from A to B. Alright, you will see. You will see. Remember, you've got ships. Anyway, and also, oh no, I tell you what. Let's stick on one ship. Alright. Okay. The Polar. This ship is a bloody good ship. It's clean. The aesthetics is clean. The ship is more modular in more than one way. Okay. Yes, the hangar deck is a bit small, but it's versatile. Alright. Then it can take them massive containers, 36, 64 SEU units. You just need a tractor beam to put it in. All the ships are not out yet. Okay, you don't know what CIG is doing in the background, but I do. How do I know? It comes down to common sense. It comes down to old school. Okay, not what's coming out now, because obviously that's the way it is. Okay, people want to know, how do you know these things? They said that to me 4 years ago. But like I said, at our age, we've done everything, okay? Blah, blah, blah. You call it, in our word, it's called jerry rigging. When you can't afford something, you have to concept things. You have to make things, okay? And what creative ideas you can make out of Lego, now the penny's dropped. The ship is a bloody good ship. Even that little PTUV there, my mouse is bugging me. I lost the PTUV. Even this PTUV, it's a bloody good ship. For £29, is it? You can't go far wrong. What makes it so good? It's so small. All you have is just the one ship, and all them little containers are modular in different ways. I love it to bits. But I'm not going to turn around and tell people this because, like I said, you guys can be very personal and you think you're very smart, but you're not. Alright? Look at this ship. Look at the Carrack. Alright? Look at the guns on the Carrack. Okay? And look at the guns on the Perseus. The Galaxy. They're the same. Okay? They say the visibility is not there, but it's got one thing what the Carrack hasn't got. It's not modular. Gosh. It's unmanned basically. So that means, I think you know where I'm coming from at the end of the day. It's a bloody good ship, and I do believe it does have the makings of a damn good combat ship. It won't have heavy armor, but if you put a modular engine bay in here, this ship will be stronger than that Carrack. It won't be fast, okay, but it will be very agile because it's like a spinning top. Alright, and the only way I can give you an idea, if you watch Star Trek Online and you watch how their ships are, they can spin on a dime. Yes, it might be bigger, but there are no G-forces. It comes down to physics. Okay, you might not have thought about it yet, but you will know. You can test these things because we used to do all these things when we was at school. Same sort of thing. It comes down to physics. It comes down to G-forces. It's a bloody good ship. Anyway, guess what? I want to get back into the game. But all these things I do for references because I always go back on my work, you see. Very good ship, that. Very good ship. Oh, I didn't talk about there's lots. There's lots. I could go on all day. You know what I mean? I could go on all day, but it's my confidence. When I start talking, I can't stop. But getting me started in the first place is difficult. Let's look at this ship. How big do you think the hangar bay is? People's complaint can hold all the pieces. It can hold a lot more than that. Alright? I say it's got a big ass, but I won't say what I mean by that. Bloody good ship. It is a good ship, but like I said, to me, at this moment, it is useless. To me, because I've got all the ships already. Alright? And to what I hear on the grapevine, it's not come from CIG, It's come from everybody else. It might not come out for another 2 years. It's useless to me. Okay? And when it does come out, it will be in game. I've got shit that can buy this in about 10 minutes. Alright? If I choose to. Bloody good ship. What ship is this? You see, it's got the combat aspect. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. You can tell it's not going to be fast because the engines are very small. You know what I mean? What's remote? That's the word. These are remote and they're on the wings. On the Odyssey, they're at the top. I don't like them on the top because the coverage is not very good. This is excellent. Anybody's, you cannot go far wrong. I'm sorry, CIG, but I know what you're gonna say at the end of the day. But my advice, because they don't know what's coming out and they might not want that modular, I would buy the bare shell. Okay, I would buy the bare shell. I've got the Endeavour and I bought the whole package. Okay, I bought it for a reason. That the modules will never go up on that, but the ship will. Okay, but that's not the reason why I buy my ships. Okay, I bought them for a different reason. This is a bloody good ship. But CIG, please don't make the same mistake you made with the 600i. What I mean by that, the 600i is also modular in the same aspect. But what CIG did, right, they brought out 2 extra ships. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a bit unfair. But yes, they didn't think about it properly. And those that don't know any better would have bought it anyway. One guy bought both of them, not knowing it's one ship, not knowing it is modular. Yeah, but remember, as time's gone on, nobody said nothing. The 600i is just as modular as the Galaxy. Okay? And when I bought the 600i, I loved it to bits because I had a dream of what I could do with it. But it's dead now. Alright? It's dead. Oh, we're getting a modular bay, we're getting a... Like I said, this will kick its ass. So if I had the 600i, I would have upgraded it to this. Can you see where I'm coming from? It's got size... Yeah, it's got size 5 guns. This has got 6 size 5 guns. Can you see where I'm coming from? This is... It's just... You've just got to be able to imagine what you can see. The only thing I don't like about this ship, it looks combative. I'm not into combat. But at the end of the day, I do a little bit of combat. It's a nice ship. Very nice ship. So like I says, if you've got any of them ships, blah, 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 go for it. I don't know what I'm going to do. But it's, for me, it's not coming out yet. To what I've heard on the grapevine. Disappointed, but I understand the reasons why. They've got a backlog. They've got juniors coming. You don't want juniors working on this ship. You don't. You don't want inexperienced working on this ship. You don't. Alright? Let these juniors get their experience. Get a broad mind. Get the ideas. And say in a year or two, then they can sculpt the ship. Okay? Let the ginger guy, what's the ginger guy called? I can't remember his name. Oh god, the ship designer. Oh, what's his name? My brain's getting old. I think you know. Huh? No, Paul Jones is left. He was the graphics designer. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You have me there thinking all day. Um, he's a pipeline designer. You know what I mean? He's the only one experiencing this. Like he says, what goes through or doesn't in that aspect. But we shouldn't have lost Paul Jones though. The only person that's holding up the fort now is Gerard. He's the only one that's given those ideas. Well, no, the youngsters' ideas, not me. I'm too old. I already know what's going on. What is wrong with this mouse? Right, you're not going to be switching that PC on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Be right back, you guys. I want to talk about the Polaris. I can use these for references later on, but I'm supposed to be in the PTU. There's a lot of work in there. I'm sure this ship can fit on the Kraken. Let me have a look. Where's the Kraken? Okay. No, it can't. All depends on where the landing legs are. No, this ship will have a docking collar. I remember they said it had a docking collar. But what type will be standard, but all depends on the extension. No, it can't. It looks ridiculous. It's clearing the bridge structure, but it's blinding it, so it's not practical. I think this would be a very nice support ship actually. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Right, come on, where is it? Oh, there it is. Can't believe. So the only time I can get in this game is between 4 and 7, but I've got to keep the game running. The game doesn't crash now. Well, not on my PC, it doesn't. Look at Miss, do us a favour, please. Add yours' name into here for me, please.
Sorry?
Add yours' name in there for me. He said it didn't work, but it's there. Then I can work on the reclaimer. Is that it?
What, you need to add friend?
Here?
Yes.
Now what? This?
Send friend request.
Right, okay. When he comes up his dinner, he should see it. So one of us should be able to pull one of us into the server. Still full.
I'm back.
Oh, hi, Yoza. The friends request does work. I don't know if you see it on your launcher. I've just the
Yeah,
commission's just.
yeah, I've accepted it.
Oh, okay. I'm doing the hit and miss. I've just done a small report on the galaxy. Those will go into my files. Look, miss. Look, miss, can you come here a minute, please? I need to ban a couple of these people. But I don't know how to do it. Remove. How do you remove these guys? Report them. Unwanted comment. Spam. Report. Thanks. We received your report. If we find this content. See, every time I put in there not made for kids, we get these things. And it's from the same person. Ah. I'll have to get their IP address. You see, if I go for kids, it blocks them, but then our guys say things they're not supposed to say, and then I get a copyright. Can't win. Report them. I'll have to look up the IPs actually and find out where they're from. Ah. I'm not going to, I know what it is, it's all pornography. Um, I, I did do spam, it's not spam the comments, it's sexual comments. When they click on that site, it's sexual advertisement. Right, okay, that's sorted. That's the reason why I don't have the chat in there, you see, and the viewers that want to come in there, you know what I mean, they always say, well, I'm not answer, but now I found a way how to do it with the super widescreen. It don't come up on the, what they call it. It gives me time then to delete them, you see.
Can you accept that? I've invited you to the lobby,
Right, one sec.
which is in Arena Commander, the dual universe thing, yeah?
One sec. Okay. Is it still working now? I don't think that's working no, Yoza. Oh wait, you don't. Wait, I don't know. I know they did some work, but I've not heard nothing on the dual side.
Well, it didn't work anyway because it doesn't show you in my menu. So what's the other options like multiplayer?
1 second, just let me just sort this fun time out by Pepper for 300 seconds. Need to report them. Right, hate speech and graphic violence, child abuse, pornography, that's what they are.
Oh, it says you've joined the lobby.
Yeah, I got to press it in. Oh, wait, 1 second. No, wait a minute. I got to.
So select a ship next, is it?
1 second, Yoza, 1 second. Okay. You can call me when you're ready.
Ah, there you are, yeah. So we have to select a ship.
Oh, do I? I've just got 2 ships. Oh, no, I've got no ships. Select a ship. No. I don't think that's working.
Oh, it's no good. It's only fighting ships.
In the duel, yeah.
Yeah, so we don't want that, do we?
No.
So let's go back out.
You can use the if you go 1 minute, yo. 1 minute, 1 minute. Where am I? Back. Well, you sort that side out. I'll sort out this other side. Unwanted commercial and spam. Report. Thanks.
So I've sent you an invite to the free flight multiplayer.
I've got to shut this down 1 second. Select ship. Invite. Best. Region. Find. Back it up. I've got to go back to the... No, I don't need to. Oh, wait a minute. I'm going too far. Exit. That's better. Now, which one is which? You have to do it again, yours. I'm going to call this up and do it again, yeah?
Just go back to the main menu, see if it's there.
Oh, it's there now. Right. Which one are you going in? The Reclaimer or the Vulture? You take one and I'll take the other. Which one are you taking?
Hey?
Right. Which ship are you going in? The Reclaimer or the Vulture? I've only got 2 ships.
Is that what you want to do? To use?
Well, that's the only access I've got. If you look on my menu, because I've not, I have not.
Right, I'll try and get the. I'll try and get the reclaimer.
I'll take the Vulture then. Okay. I don't know if my PC is set up for skydiving, spacewalk. I hope it is. Select ship. Okay, I'm ready. See, I know your keybinders are set, you see what I mean? I don't know if I've not done, didn't do any spacewalks in the last patch, you see, so I don't know if it's set. But it can smell bleach strong.
Am I supposed to set my thing as well? I don't know. There's nothing there for me to set. Just find match, is it?
I can't see from your screen, so I can only summarise whichever.
So what is it? The two names. Yours has got the green tick. Mine name hasn't.
You've got to click I'm ready, or start at the bottom right.
No, there's nothing there. Only find match.
Well, click that one then.
Here we go. Searching for match. Going in. Nah, it just says loading all the time.
Yeah, just give it time. Don't forget, there's a lot more things going on in this patch there, yeah, and it's got to configure its memory. Basically, caching, stacking. So what it's doing is pushing all the old stuff because I got a lot of things in my PC. I was doing something else just now, as you know, so it's cleaning my memory. Basically, I've got YouTube running in the background. I've got Discord running in the background. I've got quite a few things basically, so it's very limited memory. So it's using the memory, it's not using any more memory, but it's got to push all the old stuff on. Then when it does do that, it cleans itself up for the most active, etc. I don't think I've got any YouTube stuff on. Yeah, that's okay.
Stuck on the entities at 10,658.
We'll go and give that priority. So when I put it on that, it messed with the internet. Okay, I got to learn how to use that a bit more. Take that off. Let's balance it.
I'm in.
Yeah, I know, just seen it. 1 second. I can see you've got to give it time. It's not slow, it's just got a lot more stuff in, which... Okay, how did I get into the reclaimer?
I was going to say, what are you doing over there in another reclaimer?
Okay. Right. You have put us into the main arena commander. You guys can be a bit of an idiot in here. Oh no, no. No, those will be trying to get what they call it. These will be testers.
Have you got the alert on your screen for shields down?
No, my shields are up.
No. Yeah, I know they're up, but on your screen, the red writing right in front of your eyes.
Oh yeah.
That says a reclaimer. Oh, I wonder. Oh no, shields are up. I'm going over to this reclaimer over here. See if I can scan it.
That's me.
No, you're over to my right. It's another reclaimer. Whoa! Shit. Looking up, I was flying underneath it. The limiter was on bleeding full power. I cannot change or reset the controls or nothing with this patch. So that shields are up on that. If I can board it, switch the shields off, maybe I could mine it. There's somebody called Gotti Gaming YT. He's in a vulture.
Let me speed up the graphics.
Whoa! The guns on that reclaimer are shooting us.
But he can't be Ebo, he must be a... Well, he doesn't know much about ships anyway.
I've scanned it, but all it says
Keep
is
an
the
eye on
name
your
of the
shields.
ship.
If you're anything, turn your ship to the back end, you'll be there right here all day.
No, it's all right. He's more interested in.
I'll block his fire.
That's all right. I'm going to get into my thing and shoot. I was going to EBA over and see if I could switch off the shields. So I read somebody in the Reddit this morning made a post saying, "Watch out for the reclaimer elevator."
Back up a bit there, yours. I'm going to come right between you.
No, I'm not. I'm heading to the turret.
Okay. I'll block his fire for a bit, okay? Your back shields are going down. It stopped firing now. Your back shields were going down.
When I shoot it says friendly target.
Didn't take you long to give up there, did it?
Oh, so there is somebody that's rotating now.
Your shields don't look too good though, Yoza. Are you,
Under fire.
your shields are recharging.
Yep, the elevator's just killed me. Coming back down.
Was that you?
The ship blew up, but I was dying at the same time anyway. So I think it just comes that when you die. Yeah, the elevator, the bug got me. It just takes your health down to zero as you're on your way down. Respawning.
A lot of people.
What the hell was that?
Oh, they're trying to destroy my ship, but I've learned a few things on defense and strategy you don't know. You know what I mean? Look, I've been playing defense and strategy as a fugitive for the last 6 months. That's why I said I come between you. Basically, killed himself.
Say again?
Basically, killed himself because it was pointless. There's nothing he can do.
Oh, so there's wreck site there now. Yes, I could try and mine it.
Oh yeah, you're jumping on, or well, I can jump on your back.
But do you want me to come onto your reclaim and we'll...
Yeah.
Right, where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I can't remember the key binding.
Why did I just blow up?
Oh, it's a problem. What it is, the streamings are coming in very, very late because of the way they're doing things. It's very late, and I don't think your PC's tuned in to get the data in that quick. Basically, it's got to do something with the. Basically, it's not coming in quick enough.
So basically I should move the ship away as soon as I come in, because somebody else is trying to come in. Is that what it is? At the same spot?
No, it's like it's like the shroud. Basically, if you're flying forward, you're not seeing it. You know what I mean? Until it's too late. That's why I came in front of you, and I'm going very slow, so I get a little bit of advantage. Okay, I spent a lot of time with you, the commander. Don't forget. the components are there standard. Somebody, oh, they're mining the ship. Okay. Well, this is a good place for a test bed. Let me know so I can open the doors, okay? Yeah,
Yeah.
this is better than the verse. Because don't forget, I want to do insurance fraud, you see. Let me know so I don't move the ship. What's that? Is that you behind me? Don't come too
Yeah.
close. Don't come too close.
I don't want to have to EVA too far, you know.
Well, like I says, you can be coming too close, and it'll be about a minute before you realising you're dead, just like what happened before. Remember the 200? Do you remember the 150 sorry? Do you remember the 150 meter rule? Without saying
There's
too
this bug
much.
that just got me. There's a bug here. You don't even have to hit the interaction key, and you get into the fucking the claw operator's seat. Fucking nuisance.
Yo, I'm on stream though.
Oh, shite.
Don't worry about it. My stream's poor. Alright, let's change that. That means I'll get micro stutters now.
I'm approaching you from the rear left side of your ship. Up to the airlock.
Right, 1 second. Let me know when you're ready, I'll open the door.
I'm ready. I'm in. I think I'll use the ladder to come down to you. Just avoid
I'm going to
getting
back up
killed
a
again.
bit, okay? I'm going to back up a tiny bit.
As long as it doesn't give me force reaction to fall over.
My ship is set up to good if it doesn't happen. Everything's on smooth. Don't get do a lot of patches that could miss when it comes to force reaction and all that, like, you know what I mean? It's not on, yeah, you're off, you know what I mean? You'll find out everything on my ship is smooth.
And I just came straight on the ladder, straight through the ship, outside.
Oh, glad you told me I'll stay still. Can't see
Say
you.
again?
I'll stay still because I don't want to move and kill you.
Yeah.
It could be my, what do you call it, because, oh no, it's okay now, it's okay now. I can see what's happening in mine when things are lagging, you know what I mean? It gives those extra
Right,
details.
I'm at the airlock again, mate.
Which one?
The right-hand side one this time.
Doors open.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm just going to take the chance and use the elevator.
I'll stay still, okay?
Pity they don't let us bring medical stuff into it with us. But they do actually, because I spawned into Pisces Medical earlier on, and it had all the medical stuff inside that closet thing.
You don't say. What medical stuff?
You know the free stuff you get inside the
Yeah, but
cupboard.
I can't remember. If you
No,
drop
I'm
real
dying
quick.
again. It's killed me again. Hope this doesn't blow you up as well.
No, because I'm not moving.
I'm bleeding out, 16%, dropping down.
Right, let me see. Let me try to remember. You can't land on my ship. Ah, what you can do, take the medical bay. Oh no, you can't spawn on the ship. Because what I was going to say,
And I just EVA'd out the front of your window.
EVA'd out
went
the
straight,
front.
went just straight through the glass outside the cockpit.
So we can't do no serious testing in here then.
Hello. Did the ship blow up? Yeah.
Yeah.
My one, like.
It's out here is like a graveyard, Yosa.
Woo, bro.
It's like a graveyard.
So it looks like just do our own then. You know how to do the solo, won't you?
Yeah, but remember the 150 meter, what's his name, yeah?
Pardon?
Remember the 150 meter thing? Because it's not working. But Sergi's done a lot of things and it's very slow and responding with the shroud and all that rubbish. So you've got to give things time and distance. And actually it should be 250 meter with these type of shit because the things move.
Well, there is another way you can try doing it. Entering the, the single elevator, the shaft thing at the front of the ship.
No. There is another hatch. Let me find it. 1 minute.
No, that was the only other alternative to avoid using the elevator or the what do you call it, the ladder, which are both.
No, there is another hatch. This ship has got 4 entrances. It's got the top entrance, it's got the 2 side entrances, and it's got 1 in the back. But I don't know if the one.
Yeah, but it's still no good because I can't avoid having to use the ladder or the elevator. The only thing that we haven't tried is that side elevator out at the front right hand side.
Okay.
But no point in trying it.
You've forgotten what you are. You're a tester.
We tested it. It killed me. End of story.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I've not done no pressure testing in this ship for quite a while because I lost the ship, you see. So I can't really say anything. And I don't know anything about scabbing. I don't know which torrent to go in on. Look, I've not had the time because I'm concentrating on something else, you see. But now I know we can do scabbing in the Arena Commander. I can do more tests on that now. But this is all down to latency. But my PC at the moment, there is no lag. None whatsoever. And I'm not even suffering from shortage of memory. I'm not suffering from performance. Let me just check. The graphic card is only throwing out 100. Wow, that is low. At 40 Celsius, at 50%. That is over. Oh no, I'm using my screen is at 6 times divided its normal size, and also, yeah, 6 times its normal size. It's also rendering in 640 and back up to 4. Is it 4K? No, 9 in 1080p. So I am not using much power at all. But one thing is low is my frames per minute. But I'm not going to change that. I know how to alter that. I can go into 4K. Oh, I can go to 4K. Yeah. Is that you there moving around? There's somebody moving around who's a little bit too close. It's a little bit too close.
I don't know where you are, but I'm
I'll,
out of
I'll,
what you
I'll,
call it.
I'll I'll move away. I'll move away.
I'm at a reclaimer here that's been salvaged by the looks of it. I'm going to have a go at it.
But where you can talk me through, I can do a bit. Instead of sit here, you know what I mean?
You want to get within 150 meters of the target. Then
Oh,
just
right.
get out your seat, get into one of the two.
Right.
Actually,
Okay.
it looks like that
Whoa.
guy is mining as well.
What in the vault? Yeah, I've been watching for the last 10 minutes.
That's him. I have to guess my distance because I can't select the target.
Third
As long
person.
as I'm within 150. Well too close.
So, okay. Oh, I'm too close there. Keep my distance. Right, so you go into the let's check my shields.
So I'm mining now. Oh, that was quick. Most of the area of the ship I picked to park is bloody not accessible. I have to find bits of scrap.
Right, you say you keep dying, yeah? I'm going to go through all of this because I see if my PC set up the way I believe it is. You said you died in the lift.
Yeah, coming down particularly up, going up seems to be all right this time.
Oh, it's there.
So in this situation, because we don't have multi-tools with tractor beams, there's no point in manning more than one SCU on each beam, on each upper tractor beam, yeah? Because you won't be able to move the first one out the way for the second one to be ejected.
What is this?
Somebody's just EVA'd right in front of me, beam, trying to commit suicide or something. I had to stop.
I'm going through every lift I can think of, and I know what lifts usually kill me. But like I said, I've sussed out basically all my stuff is in RAM, so I can get through a lot of things a lot quicker. I use your RAM, it doesn't like my RAM, so obviously if it's up 2 seconds or whatever out, it will kill you because it doesn't get the information. That's where the SSD comes in, because it's got to feed the RAM. Oh, it's all sorts anyway. It's hard to explain. Plus, I've also overclocked my RAM to 4 gigahertz. So I've practically got no latency. The only latency now is just the internet. Until I get SLI working. I'm going to run this all through dot later. You know what I mean? See if
That sounds painful.
Now we've been talking about this for the last 3 or 4 months. You see about RAM, Gen 12, Vulkan, SSDs, overclocking. You know what I mean? All sorts, and that's how we know what's going to happen in the year 2025 with CIG. There's a lot we've been doing. But he also says he's got the MEM Turbo. He won't use it because it cuts down this the lifespan of the PC. But don't forget, he uses his PC for base. He uses his PC for business. I use mine for gaming. So my chip will only last as long as this game in its present form. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But look at Miss. She'll have problems at 25, so she'll take over this PC and she'll have another 5 years out of it. But what CIG's done, I don't need another graphics card. I'm not CPU bound now, I'm SSD bound. So Dot was right when I'm looking at these figures. Plus what's even better, right? All these guys that are using these ultra super wide half res, it's better than I can mimic that now.
Hang on. Somebody's got into my ship because my other beam is on.
Was it locked?
But you don't do it like that. Default should be unlocked. Yeah, he's sitting in the opposite. I've just got out my seat. Pity I can't kill him.
Well, I've got mine on separate defaults. One locks, the other one opens. So you can have it where one lock, or you can have it on toggle, where if you press it, it can unlock it. You can't tell. But I know what you said. It should be locked by default. I heard you. Okay, I heard you. But like I said, I don't trust them things. So I'm going to go back there and check.
Now he got out the seat. Now he's standing there looking at me. I wonder about self-destruct. It'll take too long.
How'd you get into
Now
these
he's run
seats?
down to the seats.
Right,
Yeah, he's got into the seats. I'm going to leave.
Oh, poor guy.
tell me if you hear explosion.
Yeah, that was about half an hour ago. I love my roleplay. Right, so you say if you get into one of the remote torrents,
Yeah, either one. And they're already switched on, so you just have
okay.
to
Now
just look
what?
down, look at the lower console there in front of you, and look for the button. It's on the right or the left bottom corner to enter,
Okay.
and then I suggest you right click once. That'll switch it to the more powerful beam. And then
Oh
point the
shit.
beam.
Ah yeah. Okay, then.
And point it at an area and watch the numbers go up to like up to 99%. So
It's
then,
on 99.
so that possibly means that you're on an area that can't be mined. But does it say valid
One second,
underneath it?
Yoda. 1 second, please. Yeah, it's okay. I thought somebody was shooting. Right. So, filler station ready, 99%. That can't be used, did you say?
No, if it doesn't
Oh,
say, if it
it's
says,
Oh, it's working.
yeah, that's all right. And also tell you valid underneath it as well. Otherwise, if you see red writing, that means you can't mine it. Scrape it.
This is quick.
It is because we're in Arena Commander. It's like being in a console game. There's no big verse to have to worry about sharing resources. But it
This
is
is
quick in the
easy.
verse, but not that quick.
This is going to be good for my insurance fraud. But what CIG needs to do now, they have to bring in, when we claim on the insurance goes up. They've got to bring that in quick. I weren't supposed to be doing this in for another couple of days actually, but the company says
Don't keep moving it. You have to hold it there till it goes to 0.
oh, I was doing line of sight actually.
I don't forget there's a stream delay, so I don't know what you're at.
Yeah, I get you. It just does the skin, it doesn't do hard metal, it does soft metal. I mean, well, you know, this skin, it's soft metal.
That's why you scrape it, because it's soft. But I want to know what they're going to bring in, unless it's when the claw comes into action, to grabbing the components.
and tearing things apart. But it will be good for enemies, because with the tractor beam you can freeze the ship's shields down and use that to rip off its tentacles. But remember, at the end of the day, these guys are gonna have to start learn to use distortion weapons. This is actually better than the mining, actually.
Yeah, somebody started complaining the other day on the stream to me when I was telling them about the statistics of the value equivalent to a quantanium, and they said, yeah, well that's not right, because what about risk reward? You don't have to take any risk to the same as what we have to do to get the quantanium.
You got pirates there going to come and shoot you. You're not out there to commit
Yeah,
suicide.
but he'd say, yeah, but we all have the pirate's risk, but we have the extra risk of the timer.
Timer?
Yeah, the timer of the quantanium.
Oh, yeah. But those are worth a heck a lot more. Anyway, he hasn't took the price into account.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're on the equivalent 7,700 for us per unit, and it's supposed to be roughly the same for quantanium.
What does 71%, what does 97% mean? Debris.
That is the overall. Hang on. Yeah, that's the overall thing of the whole of the ship. What's left. But it's also weird because you go to different sections and it'll change to a different colour section and it can give you a different readout. So they must break down the section.
I was just going to say that. I find that if I move, I pick up a lot more quicker than stay in one place.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I mean, you're only on 0.47 there of the first.
Where's 47?
Okay. Up above your circle, the first line, just above that, it says 0.48 out of 1.00.
Ah, I
You got to.
took my eye off it. Let's grab another ship. Little Missy's gonna love this. Do you like scraping?
That just disappear, yeah?
Yeah. There is another ship. That's not hard actually. This will be easy for Little Miss this. She'll love this.
Yeah, I was watching a girl yesterday streaming it. She was using the vulture, but she actually fought them. Fought the ships, killed them, and like she was using scraping cutlasses and that.
Well, I can understand why you were dying. This latency. But I'm sure what is the speed of your RAM? Oh, you don't know?
I said it there the other week. 3.7 is that what you mean?
Yeah, it can't be
Yeah.
3.7. It must be 3.6. You can overclock it to 3.7. Yeah, I think it's crucial.
Can I find it in the task manager? Can I?
Yeah,
Process it.
yeah. I'll show you on mine. Because mine's overclocked to 4. That's almost equivalent to the but it's not actually. It's not double due 1 minute. I'll show you here. Look. There it is. Mine is at 4 gigahertz. It's a pot. Yeah, I mean, I've got 8
I
sticks.
I have to wait for the stream to catch up.
It's up now. Can you see it? Something.
3.6. Get that, yeah? Yeah. Did your mic go with it?
Sorry. Now, according to Dot Dot, he doesn't recommend overclocking. Remember, he uses his PC for business, so obviously his PC has to last years. But we're gamers. Now, because we're gamers and because we play this particular game, it doesn't really matter. That's the way I see it. Remember, he was this for business. I use mine for game. So at the end of it, as CIG is upgrading this thing over the years, it's going to become slow anyway. So I've overclocked mine. By rights, it's supposed to run at 22 gigahertz. You know what I mean? And the standard on average is 36. Now I've got it to 40, and that's about the same as the new DDR5. You know what I mean? But they got double blah blah. But remember, I've got 8 sticks. You know what I mean? Where they can only use 4, so it's near enough. I got to get more details off him anyway. You know what I mean? Because he's now explaining it in a way that I understand it basically. You know what I mean? And all I got to do is whatever. You know what I mean? It can go. Mine can go to 4.4. But like I said, to do that, it's a lot of sitting down for 4 or 5 hours there tweaking it. But 4 megahertz is brilliant. I'm using 8 sticks, so I've got an advantage. The only thing I can go now is server, but server's 22, 44. Until they sort something out on that, you know what I mean? But I've noticed there's RAM expansion modules that can put double sticks in each slot. So basically, if it can take up to 2 or 4 sticks, multiplying the memory, but it's not needed now. Why? Because the SSD is coming up to speed. So that's taking the place. It's not taking the place of RAM, but it's more than what you need. You know what I mean? So basically, like I've got 228 gigs of RAM, I don't need it with the new specifications because it's that quick. But on my old specifications, I would need it. You know what I mean? Like for instance, with the SSD, the Samsung 960 Pro is 16 times faster than the one my 960 Pro. But remember, I've got 3 in RAID, okay, and they're using 12 lanes. The lanes are where the secret is, but none of the professionals are not saying nothing about this. You know what I mean? So there's no point in me saying anything. But I see the results of my PC. You know what I mean? Because when I first bought my PC, they said it was overkill. But over 5 years, it's worked out a heck of a lot cheaper. And guess what? My RAM now, right, is worth 450. Sorry, not the RAM. The SSD 960 Pro, right? I bought it was only 120 quid, 150 quid. It's now 450 pound. I could just sell those two RAM, or what they call it, get the 900 pound RAM, put the 970 Pros in. I'm on a winner. But that's not the reason why I bought this PC. It was a trial and error thing, you know what I mean? As I said, it's to serve me 10 years. But I've lost one of my SSDs now, you know what I mean? Because it burnt out with CIG stupid rubbish. Burnt it out, you know what I mean? So these SSD will go into the commission's PC, you know what I mean? And I'll put the 960 Pro because I want the speed and I want the RAID. But at the end of the day, I've got to find a motherboard that does RAID because I will not use anything without RAID or anything like that, because like I said, it comes down to lanes, it comes down to efficiency, it comes down to redundancy. But remember, I'm old school, you see, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I know it sounds complicated, but you got the gist. It's better. But can you use it? That's the question. But I ain't coming off Intel. Somebody was telling me today, go AMD. I had to laugh. Nothing wrong with it. But like I said, I've been doing these PCs for a long time, and those AMD, they get redundant very quick. And you lose your value. Right, where was I? Let's put that back. The CPU is running at 60%. Now, why is that? Wait a minute. Now it's gone down. Oh, yeah, I've just crashed. Did you crash?
I'm not in the game.
When did you come out?
When I left it, but that guy got into the seat of a reclaimer.
Oh, right, okay. Well, notice it was actually pretty high. But it didn't show it. It showed it in the game, but it didn't show it. No, it showed it on the task manager, but it didn't show it in the afterburner. What did I change? Nothing. Now I'm trying to shut it down, it won't let me. Try again. So what I'm going to do tomorrow morning, I'm going to get up, log into the game. I'm just going to leave it on because it seems like after a certain time there's a congestion, you can't get in. So it looks like CIG is only allocating so many to the PTU. Now my stream's now shut down. No, it hasn't. I really wanted to get into the buggy races. I wanted to show them some of the key bindings so it's not slipping all over the place. And they can use CIG's standard settings instead of adding an extra program. I was going to show Cameron yesterday, but I couldn't get in the game. I just showed him a couple of things I did, you know what I mean? Because he was suffering from micro stutters very bad, you see. He was complaining about it about a week ago, and I forgot, and then I just remembered, and I just did a couple posted and sent it towards him. So I hope it helps him anyway, but like I said, it's a lot to understand. But my PC's got a lot of alterations to it. But I want to go back into SLI. Because I don't want to put that pressure on my graphics card, you see. Don't like running my cards over 50%. 1 2 1 2 1 2. What's happened?
Hmm?
What's happened? What's happened? What's happened? Oh, it says the game's running. It says the game's running, but it's not. And I can't see the icon.
But somebody said here in Evo that they crashed the desktop in Star Marine about the same time as you noticed.
So it
You
must be a
crashed.
service shutdown then. But it's not that. It says the game's still running.
I've had that a few
Ah,
times over testing, yeah.
yeah, it's okay. I've got to shut down the launcher. So it should be okay now. Let's try again. 2 days I've tried to get into the buggy and I've not been able to stream because I need to keep some for record. Right, let's try again. I have to go get something to eat in a bit. Look, Missus been working all day, she must be famished. Yeah, you also give me a couple of minutes there, yeah? Please.
I'm going for a coffee anyway, I'll be back later.
I had to put it. I took it out to put the vests in, and then put it.
Just remember,
Right, let me finish, please. I put the vests in, and it said unpause.
turn round, you point it I. Alright, you go. Oh, this mic is One, two, 1, 2. Hi, Dot Dot.
Hello.
I'm on stream there, yeah?
Okay.
What's with the Mickey Mouse?
I don't know.
Dot Dot's acting as an imposter. 1 minute, Dot Dot. What happened to you yesterday when I went to pick up the commis? Came back, you'd all disappeared. Hello?
I had to go outside
Oh.
in the cold.
How these guys getting into the PTU? They can't get in there. What's up? Well, don't just look at...
I'll be back.
One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, I'm back. I've been trying to stream the buggy races all day and show them how they can make it so it can play a lot better. I actually had one of, not the Eva Carties, but one of the devs on today in the room there. Yeah, I mean, I recognized the voice from one of the streams. Can't mention his name, so I was almost, well, I was practically sure. He actually gave me a lot of tips, actually. But I just couldn't get on there. I had a couple of tricks of my own there, you know what I mean? Without using outside apps. But just quick makeshifts. Basically, oh, you can't even do. Ah, yes, no, you can't. Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Right, right, what's happening here? I'm getting bored of Arena Commander now, actually.
3, 2, 1,
Your
go.
systems are online.
Right, let's turn that off. We don't need that. Switch to forward. Oh, I've been using that max turbo boost today, and I can see a lot. What do you call it? And it does seem to be working. I know what you said, but I didn't see any overclocking. I just seen it turn things down, so it worked a little bit better. One, two, one, two. But it works better when I've got it in graphics.
Checkpoint.
Now why? Ah, that's why. The graphics have improved tremendously. The frames are excellent, but I've got everything capped.
Checkpoint.
What does the graphics look like to you there, Dot Dot?
Checkpoint.
This flies like a freight truck. It's challenging.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
It doesn't die.
Checkpoint. 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 Lap complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Okay, let's see what the thrusters are like on this now. F. See, did they work on this ship? I give up. I give up. I give up. Why did it crash this time? Not memory. It's internet. The afterburner's not showing the same results of the task manager. You still there, Dot Dot? Right, so the only time I can play this is 4 o'clock in the morning.
Three,
Welcome aboard your
2,
interplanetary
1,
craft.
go.
Your systems are online.
Oh, it's gone 12 o'clock, I remember now. You really need to clock these, but I'll do it anyway. These will be only effective when it comes to the EMPs. just see if these work now. I'll leave them on.
Checkpoint.
Yeah, there is more response on
Checkpoint.
this.
Checkpoint.
It works with the bolt shot.
Checkpoint. 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 Lab complete. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Whoa, I felt that. The noise is beautiful. Like a roaring tiger.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
More speed. Under the flag. No, yes, you can climb.
Checkpoint.
Only just. Look at the pull on that.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Okay.
Checkpoint.
Oh, I'm a bit clumsy now.
Lab complete. Checkpoint.
This feels like a freight truck.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint.
Let's go underneath it this time.
Checkpoint. 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 Lab complete. Checkpoint.
Underneath now. This is going to be dangerous.
Checkpoint. 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 Lab complete. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Let's see what it's like for a loop the loop.
Checkpoint.
Sluggish. Not bad. Whoa! Let's fight like a Spitfire. Basically, agility. Now I'm a getaway driver. Oh, ain't got no. This can't do it. It's not powerful enough to do blackouts. So the turning circle is not as high. G-forces.
Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Checkpoint. Wrong direction. Wrong direction.
Whoa! I need a rest. I've been on there all day. I just want to get into the bloody game. Try one more time. Oh, I need to do something. Go. I'm going to have to move the mouse onto the back button to see how she fixes it. Can it fit? Can it fit? Can it fit?
Checkpoint.
Now I'm flying clumsy because the ship's indestructible. gonna make it. This is dangerous. I've not been inside this. Oh, wait a minute. Where did he also go? Where did he go? He had to have gone into Arena Commander to do that. I'm gonna take a break now. I've been on there all day. Right, how do you shut this down?